Pierre, I can't. I can't take the suit. You will need it too. I don't feel right. Stay with me.
I see it now. We were all so entertained. We didn't see what was getting ready in the shadow. No, leave them alone. Looks like science, but I can't decipher what's written. This nightmare again. Damn. When dust settles on your sport trophies, it doesn't mean you are getting younger. Listening to Pierre. He always used crazy effects. Pierre's tape collection. Insomnia will be a nice excuse to put it in order. Might even find some of the music he made for me. I could use the comforting. Completely locked. You come with me, my friend. It would get lonely without you. It's so dusty here. I could use a vacuum to clean the vacuum. My life turned into an item. Round and round we go, stuck at the same track. It's good to keep some rituals. Dear toothpaste, you are breathtaking. Pierre's special mess room. I remember he got stuck once when the electricity shut down in the city. At least I know I can always find the things I leave in here. If I get you back, I'll let you have the remote. I promise. After each storm, free heating. Another undeniable friend. It would be easy to get lost without it. A little perfection for the road. Since the day of the attack, I stopped counting. Not sure it matters anyway. I forgot it was here. Well, now I can clean the first one. I can't believe we moved. The worst part is, we most likely have doubles. I left my gun in the shanty yesterday. Time to get it back. Without you, I wouldn't stand a second out there. Last time was very close. I need to keep up with my training. Time to shoot some cans. Let's start with the red one. Or the yellow one. Nah, the blue one. Definitely the blue one. Missed it. 2 to go. And the last one. Now, let's warm up for some dodging. Okay, I'm ready. Now, better be faster. Now, rappel training. Next time, you will think twice about getting in my safe space. I'm glad this thing recharges during the night. Training's over. Getting out there seems a little bit less scary now. The former owner had to do a lot of tinkering to screw up such a mess. better be home before the night. This watch creeps me out. Thomas Levins. Fixing pipe. When things get back to normal, you'll have plenty to do. I'm gonna need the key. You again? I really need to get better at dodging these attacks. When you care for plants, time flies. I wish it was that simple. This door has no handle. Attention, following the latest storms, certain trees marked with an orange cross. These can fall due to the slightest gust of wind. The village really isn't investing in its infrastructure, and storms make it even more problematic. This can't break that with my bare hands. In a different scenario, I would have stayed here for hours. You have to admit, the view is quite nice. It's hurt, but that won't be enough. A storm could help. Well, it doesn't. I have to wait a bit for the gem to recharge. Psilocybe phos with its lightning growth. Interesting. Maybe I should gather some of these. You are facing the lighthouse named Le Crane, a veritable directional. It is only in 1988 that Le Crane was put in service again. welcoming a hydraulic generator that supplies the village. It's like someone just came, but these things were not here before the attack. Apparently, multiple people were working here. Craig, why did you have to be so grim? Because of recent events, while we wait, in the meantime, don't hesitate to use the same one on different gates. A bit unexpected for a lighthouse. These cables go all the way to the ceiling. Looks like a lot of security for simple maintenance equipment. This is where the electricity of St. Exel is largely generated. The turbine shouldn't be too far. It automatically locked the doors behind me. The valve is missing here. This panel's only the first one appears to be working correctly. Local police apparently suspect the cult has started kidnapping people. It is indeed curious. Their last ritual site is located near the lighthouse, at the Point des Mal. Might be worth checking out. It's a bit much for just a common lighthouse. I can probably restart the system from here, once the pressure is fixed. Completely dark in here. So, they had to make space for these machines? They do not seem to. Good thing nobody can find them here. Someone left a note for his coworkers. Franck is so fed up that we keep forgetting his birthday, that he has set the day and the month as the— Can someone change that back to the inaugural— So, what is your code, Frank? Can't do that now. All right. Should work better with that arm. The documents on this desk look much more confidential than the previous ones. This place appears to be a government cell dedicated to recording underwater sound activity off the village. And this has been going on for a while. But I don't see what they're trying to find. They appear to be studying something at the bottom of the sea that is moving at precise coordinates. On April 17th, 1991, they recorded a signal which they define as organic. The signal was recorded on a cassette to be sent urgently to the DGSE because this would jeopardize the military security of the country. But one of the lighthouse maintenance staff apparently stole the tape. They quickly managed to identify him and where he lives. Wait, this is my house. Nicholas system? That's probably where the town's additional current is monitored. Let's put on some music.
Minus 10.
All right, so now I need to fix these colored cables in the right order. From the depth, this sounds... Wondering what's that thing they mention all the time. Despite the mess the protesters left behind, you're still offering comfort, aren't you? They love listen to... Maybe I should listen to it. Only one destination for you, my bag.
Dear people of Saint-Exil,
This is one of... It was vandalized just before everything went down.
this message is for you. I know our local authorities have been breaking their backs, picturing us as fools. Do not listen to this nonsense. Our actions...
Celine, the 30th of December, 1966.
to all of
27 is a really young age to go.
Those who denied will finally see the truth with their eyes. The distant shall all be remembered. You are all invited to our next ceremony. This Friday, join us in the writing of birthdays on the departed boat. Let's put the world to rights. It's the only way now.
Tu m'avais manqué.
I can still smell the perfume of stamps and papers. But no one will come to pick up the mail tonight. I have to wait a bit for the gym to recharge. I have to wait a bit for the gym to recharge. Long time no see, Boisseau's Park. Ahead, right, viewpoint. Beach access and renovation. Amongst birds living in the park, you will find the corvid. They keep their precious to prevent such situations. Scarecrows were installed by local farmers. Let's take a walk, just you and me. I don't think I can get used to it.
Solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop. Yet so close!
Park mausoleums were not spared by the cold. They are a real scourge for this village. To get better at dodging these attacks. I could not finish fixing this fence because the damn bird stole my van's key. I could not finish fixing this fence because the damn bird stole my van's key. Where all my tools are. I've been trying to get them back, but it's nested high up. I can't seem to attract it. If you manage to get my keys back, please call me at the number written on my truck, Mr. Levins. That will teach you to look at me sideways. Birdie, it's between you and me now. I'm going to need something to break those. I feel that the wind turbine is going to need a little help from me to launch. Sweet! It was enough to start the turbine.
Solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop. We often forget the path that brings us back to the finish, to the beginning, to the start. Yes, to the start.
Smart. I am the repairman. I've linked it to one of the only issue is that while I was fixing it, one of those freaking birds stole the key from my van. If you find them, please bring them to my office. Mr. Levins. -1. The people of St. Exil suffered. It's moving to see that they tried their best to maintain the festivals and other traditions. Take that! Birdie should feel free to leave its nest now. Left its nest! There. We told you stealing was bad. Now, I only need to find the truck. Completely locked. The soldiers were perfectly organized. We had almost like sheep in the dark. Nah, nothing of interest in these cars. They really wanted to prevent us from following them. They've put it beyond repair during their escape. I loved that statue. Well, before the cult vandalized it.
Hubert, moi je t'aime.
Probably not an organized person. He left a client's tape inside his toolbox. Excellent. Completely locked. La Vieille Chaloupe, restaurant and brewery. Fresh fish, straight. I sure hope the products are fresher than this poster. Stay on the floor. Now that the town's current is better, I can access the house's attic again. I almost never set foot in here. Wow, what is it doing down here? What? What is that? I can't believe... Wait, isn't it exactly the same gem I have attached on my bracelet? Where did he find it? He was apparently willing to ship it to be analyzed? A submarine? In danger? What was the lighthouse doing? Let's shed some light on this.
If you're listening to this, you are probably the person sent by the office to continue my investigation. Well, at least I hope. My name is Matthew Banks, and I started this work about a year ago. As stated in my previous reports, I infiltrated the lighthouse last month, but they just found out that a tape was missing, and I think they're on to me now. I used to borrow tapes during the night, but this time they noticed before I could bring them back. I didn't have time to use the new filtering machine, but I left the tape inside it. I hope it's safe there with you. Since I have to leave, I prepared the way for you, and I have regrouped all of my ongoing work onto 3 different boards, each including a guiding tape. The first one gathers my studies on the audio signal coming from the oceanic floor, which was the reason our interest was piqued by St. Exel in the first place. The second board will give you more details on the local cult, whose believers call themselves the Devoted. The third board is about Operation White Medusa, which is probably why you're here now. We are now definitely forced to recognize that the village of St. Exel is the center of great political and scientific interest, as we first suspected. I hate to leave like this, but I'm afraid my time has come. During the last 2 weeks, the lighthouse had trouble acquiring new information from ashore. Apparently some kind of technology has been jamming their signal. Is there some kind of expert trying to hack the operation? I'll leave it to you to find out.
Oh, he was planning on leaving. Just wasn't sure when.
If you're listening to this, you are probably the person sent by the office to continue my investigation. Well,
What is this folder? I'll study that during the night. A bit of reading always helps.
Te revoilà.
I always forget to drink. His voice still echoes in my head. I need to know more. Let's find that antenna on the village beach. This tape recorder is helpful during late nights. Don't judge me, Pierre. It's my only way to hear a human voice now.
I finished reading the documents Matthew Banks had left for his replacement, who never came. Matthew apparently needed to join the lighthouse maintenance team to gain access to the Rorqual cell. To achieve this, he was forced to make a deal. The sect could help him get hired quickly, but in exchange, Matthew would have to pass on the information obtained once there. He didn't know why the cult was interested in all this, but he needed them, so he agreed in order to continue his investigation. Matthew knew that the Rorqual cell used a specific radio frequency to communicate with the outside.
I thought it was lost since the moving in. I love that music.
Just before his departure, he discovered that the cell could no longer commit to this very frequency. The radio worked well, but the signal of this wave was scrambled, which prevented transmissions. It looked like sabotage, but who was behind it all? A member of the lighthouse team? Another spot?
This suit. I was in the attic with him when everybody disappeared. I remember wearing it, but we just had one.
One thing was clear to him. If someone...
My lava lamp. I love it. Pierre probably hid it here. Poor guy never understood anything about home decor.
wanted to disturb the signal, he would have gone through the big antenna of St. Exel. I have already spotted it in the past. It is on the quays towards the beach. I just have to go there.
Honey, I finally finished my restoration project for this arcade machine. And I've got You will win something I'm sure will bring back good memories. Pierre. Next time, you'll take the bus.
Easy things.
Come on. Take that, dear. Oh? I heard a sound behind the arcade. This game? Can't do that now. I could use a good shower, when this feeling of being observed will stop. It won't open from this side. The beach. There we go. I think I found the antenna. Nothing. Perfect. This gas pump is probably old. Afraid of no boat anymore, are you? You are the one I'm looking for. Let me guess. You want me to serve you a refreshing perfection. Is that it? We all had the outwardly. Well, this restaurant wasn't one of them. The food there was atrocious. They left a message. I'd be curious.
Honey, it's me. I did
I am gonna need a key for this one.
something stupid. Again. I dropped the key to the restaurant in the...
When the new owner bought the restaurant from the famous crowd, they decided to keep the moon. This stone is very sensitive to light and shines brightly when exposed to daylight.
I can't get it back. I know you are...
That's what was making all the noise upstairs. Why is this furniture moving by itself? Am I going crazy?
a lot of work with the ending exhibition, but as soon as it's over, can you open to artisan with the double? I don't understand why so many people are attracted.
I can feel the explains. Luckily, some light seeps through these boards, so I can see something.
With the help of light. Our superb cooking skills should be enough for them. In any case, before they start their work, don't forget to store our most important items in this secretary. We'll just have to remember to put them away before reopening the exhibition. And most importantly, don't forget to put inside what the Doro gave us to access their garden. Sorry to be your super mega burden. Love ya.
Secretary has a full moonstone connected to its lock mechanism. This piece of furniture is only unlocked when it is hit by daylight, keeping your precious possessions safe from thieves at night. Damn you, George. Yes! The light has touched the secretary. It's probably unlocked now. Dero's house key. That's a big one. Probably a gate or something nearby. I am gonna need a key for this one. This bridge needs a lever to unlock it. This trap doesn't, but this one's empty. How shellfish of you. An anti-cult movement sticker. I'll speak out against this sect. Seems to have been terrorizing the people of St. Exel for too long. The keys were a place of the particularly intense. Following the drop, it is always possible at low tide to find fishing traps with shellfish in them. Not too professionally closed, the way I like them. What happens if I remove this circuit breaker? Snow? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way in hell. I'll turn into an ice block if I stay like that. I need to get warmer clothes at the house. Fast.
Ne m'oublie pas.
It's like we instantly changed the season. But not for the better. I really need to get back home. Damn, I can't use the door because of the snow. I've never seen St. Exel under this amount of snow. Find the positives, Elise. That's good. I left my clothes in one of the cabinets in the hall. I knew I had you somewhere.
Tu es mon seul ami.
Can't do that now.
Did I ever tell you about the sea columns? It's the only thing I like about this hell. If you could see them, you would love them too. These are huge columns of water that start from the sea and rise slowly towards the sky, to infinity.
I don't have enough of this ammo.
They exude a feeling of quiet strength, serene power. They carry with them rocks, which gravitate alongside them
I am a living experiment on sugar.
throughout their ascent. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel almost calm looking at them. Still, I don't think we should be fooled by their placid appearance. Inside, thunder and flashes rage silently, reminding us that they are inhabited by a formidable energy. Moreover, they also emit strange and deaf noises, like an animal cry or a complaint. Anyway, I'm not the only one to be fascinated.
Who cares?
By this show, birds and seagulls are attracted to these columns and flock to their base by the hundreds.
That circuit breaker inside the antenna. The cult was stealing them. They probably had tons of them. I'm sure it was what was blocking the submarine's communication. The sect seems to know more than what Matthew imagined. He thought the devotees met at the Assumption Church. I will try my luck there.
They fly around for hours, as if waiting for something. I'm always afraid they'll get caught, but the columns are gentle giants. One thing is certain. I will continue to admire them from the cliff.
Only one destination for you? My bag.
Beau gosse.
Bridge could do with an... I have to wait a bit for the gem to recharge. I have to wait a bit for the gem to recharge. From this side.
This one is the easiest, I'm sure of it. I can picture you already rushing towards a solution which may not be correct.
I'm done with you. Nothing. Warning. Floating pontoon. follows the movement of the... You are in front of the ingenious... The gate is now only used to close. This gate has the particularity of being self-powered, and this portal only works when the tide is low. It's not working. It must be missing some part. I'm gonna need you. The tunnel collapsed. U-turn. You can still see a cog was removed here. Another mission for Elise the Fixer. My path is just behind this gate. I need to get this thing working again. Wow. It's completely surreal to see the submarine here. I saw the submarine on a board, and it is the French submarine of the... It arrived on this beach completely destroyed. Why? Let's take a walk. Just you and me. The submarine was tracking something. Did this thing attack it? Something else could be residing at the bottom of the sea? Another submarine? If ever the washing machine breaks down, I know where Pierre can do my laundry. I might need you. My path is just behind this gate. I need to get this thing working again. God, it's working. The church is close now.
Ne m'oublie pas.
Left, behind, right, Assumption's Church. This house no longer serves as a vicarage. If the full letterbox, the devotee... I'm on the right track. Nothing. You are on one of the highest points of St. The Assumption Church was built to get... This panorama has become an emblematic place for those who like to observe the flora and wildlife of the region. Wow, I finally got there. St. Exel Church. Let's find what this church has in store for me. That's one elaborate sundial. Despite its look, I'm sure people can still use it. But I have a watch. This smell of dust and candles. Storage room. I am gonna need a key for this one. This setup looks recent. They probably did it. Okay, have some courage, Elise. Completely locked. of Father Roald. The large library of the Assumption Church is in his image. Shit. What are they doing here? I'm not sure I really want to know. It has been condemned by the sect. Cemetery. I could never open that one.
The time has come, my friends. Everything has been revealed to me. I understand why the most basic things, like having babies, has been taken from us. Our divinity, that required so much sacrifice, is still not content. The village kids have had it easy for too long. They need to share our burden. It talked to me and asked to surrender them to its will. Generations have forgotten how this village was built. It is time for a history lesson. We placed statues to display each person we sent to sea. In their anonymity, they remind us of the road still to be enjoyed. But be reassured, my devotees, this road is coming to an end. I found a way to communicate with our protector. It has chosen me as its vessel and talked to me so many times. I will finally be able to answer. A few of us were meeting secretly in preparation for our next and last action. It will all be revealed to you tonight after the festivities. Do not enter the crypt yet. I have the answers you have all been looking for.
This staging was prepared while the population... I dare to imagine the trauma of people if they had been exposed. And of course, served with its complimentary tape.
Residents of Saint-Exile, I observe you, and I see great suffering in you. You are deeply sad, and yet you persist in not wanting to acknowledge it. The situation here has been deteriorating for years, and no one...
It must have taken a lot of time. A lot of struggling souls probably joined the devotees over time. A sheet is hidden under this pile of books. Father, Isn't the crypt supposed to be unlocked only once a year? The door is locked up tight when I want to access it. Interesting. This book traces the entire... I'll take it with me for my bedtime reading. This church seems to hide a lot of secrets from me.
In our lands. Well, these people were right. Saint-Exile is not just a village. This place has a soul. If you've lived here long enough, you've definitely felt it shining through its walls, trees, and cobblestones. At least you could feel it. Something has changed, and it has for too long. A dark and silent poison proliferates in the veins formed by our alleys and ends up washing up at the foot of our doors, contaminating us a little more each day. Saint-Exile is not just a village, and its creation is no accident. The ancients never doubted it. Someone, or rather something, greater than us, decided to gather us here a long time ago. He made us build this village and protected our ancestors in exchange for his benevolence. Some of us honor him for that. It is the same entity which today has decided to call you to order and punish you.
The annual High Mass is still maintained for the day after the feast. Like previous, the sect had chosen the right place and the right time to strike a blow.
I never doubted its existence and its great power. It chose me to guide you, like a shepherd, bathed in the light of his wisdom. Join us, so that this nightmare finally ends. From now on, you are aware and cannot go back. If you don't bend to his will, you'll end up paying for it. Only one possible solution is offered to you. Obey!
Bulletin from the city of St. Exel. The structure has been weakened and the town will start. Doesn't look like they had time. St. Exel also has its little jokers who come to tag everything they find. Excellent. Planks removed. This should weaken this son of a brick.
You'll figure this one out easily, I hope. For each coin you can get, a prize awaits you near Nico the Robot in George's workshop. Welcome to one of the original creations from George's workshop. You know it as well as I, the devil hides in the details. The solution of this puzzle too. Good luck with this puzzle. For each coin you can get, a prize awaits you near Nico the Robot in George's workshop. Welcome to one of the original creations from George's workshop. We often forget the path that brings us back to the finish, to the beginning, to the start. Yes, to the start. The next one will be the good one. Good luck with this puzzle. You know it as well as I, the devil hides in the details. The solution of this puzzle too.
I'm done with you. Never betrayed by our... So I'm going to have to disagree. We both knew you couldn't resist me. Completely locked. When it happens. Double bad luck for you. The other manhole is open. I'm going to push that plank. I am a living experiment on sugar. Brand new. And a superb tool to stay busy. I'm certainly not done with the place.
It was really soporific, but I managed to finish the book found in the church. There is a lot of information about this place and the village in general. It's sad, but it wasn't such a bad evening in comparison. If we go back many centuries, St. Exel experienced a much more sumptuous period. Originally, this village was only a small fishing hamlet by the sea, but it was located on the only road between two larger villages on the coast. It is with the cooperation of 4 great figures that the village developed and experienced its
I have to go to this crypt. I feel that I am close to my goal.
greatest activity, the Vinios, who ensured the agricultural activity of the village, the Derault family, who were dedicated to fishing activities, the Duc de Bliard, who ensured the defense of the village with his soldiers, and finally the Abbot Royot, in charge of the spirituality through its church. Thanks to the progress brought by this collaboration, St. Exel had been able to develop for 100 years. But, sadly, during the following centuries, the village did not know the destiny that we imagined, and this prosperity turned into a distant memory. In remembrance of this period, which still resonates until today, these personalities were honored with the presence of a tomb that are located in the narthex and in the transept of the church. They also built a cross at the end of the Assumption Church that is a receptacle for 4 plates, each illustrating one of the families. Once a year, these plaques are gathered and placed on the cross to allow the inhabitants of St. Exel to have a moment of commemoration for its history and its ancestors.
The Assumption Memorial Cross. It was created in honor of the people who participated in the prosperity of St. Exel. Looking more closely at the cross, this key will allow me to explore the church a little more. I've seen the same kind of lock around. This door can be unlocked from the other side. Crypt. This door seems locked by a complex mechanism. This door can be unlocked from the other side. Too many people have access to this damn bell tower. Since I'm the only one, well, I'm going to need to learn the organ to continue upstairs. If I'm good enough, I'll make a duet with Pierre. Bell tower. Completely locked. Transept. During the night from Saturday to Sunday, the property of the presbytery was degraded. Given the amount of they probably wanted to intimidate him. Or to keep him quiet. Hello, Francois. I heard the cult vandalized your property. You have my full support in this glad the story. P.S. Regarding the flower house garden door, the mayor gave me the handle they used to unlock it. I left it here. Hello, Francois. Glad the storage room. P.S. Regarding the flower house garden door, the mayor gave me the handle they used to unlock it. I left it here. Given the they probably wanted to intimidate him. Or to keep him quiet. I could never open that one.
Tu es mon seul ami.
We both knew you couldn't resist me. We both knew you couldn't resist me. We both knew you couldn't resist me. All right. Ran out of battery a long time ago. Makes this whole house seem stuck in time. Ran out of battery a long time ago. Makes this whole house seem stuck in time. I swear, officer, it's not a break-in. The back door was open. Nothing. The flower house, the basement, an ingenious controllable water supply system of the White Manor made it possible to supply the property if necessary. Someone left a tape. Journaling is not just for grown-ups.
Dad, science, we are moving again. The electrician came to change the old digit code in the basement. Because you weren't there, he asked me for a code, and I want to play a game. You never play with me, so now you will have to find the answer all by yourself. It's a 4
I have never seen a ship like this.
digit code. The first is the hour on the living room clock, the one you never replaced the batteries for. Then I've put the minute. And then I've put the number of boat sails in the house. Have fun!
I would like to be very small and climb in it. Yar! The door is blocked by the snow. The plate is right there, just in front of me. If the water level was higher, I could probably pass through. The door is blocked by the snow. The door is blocked by the snow.
Moi je t'aime.
I always forget to drink. Not this again. These cabinets were in the lighthouse, too. They record signals coming from the sea. What were they trying to listen to? I recognize this computer. Enter coordinates. What coordinates? These signals they receive. Are they talking? Is it even for us? What are you doing here? Is that a message for them? Are they using these antennas? I had almost forgotten that dream.
This is very weird. This is very weird, Pierre. I found some ultra-bright and colorful sphere in this village.
Completely locked.
When I approach it, I start feeling like I'm being transported to a totally surreal world. A blinding world. Rather calm, in which the water can go up the waterfalls. Like these columns of water. Have you seen them too? Compared to the daily grind, it's a rather pleasant world to sink in. It feels quite cold, though. In this dreamlike environment, I walk through Greek and Roman vestige, just like those we saw on our trips before moving to the coast. I have the feeling of being constantly exposed to things that we experienced in the past. It allows me to cling into many memories of our arrival in St. Exel, and all the events that took place before I was left alone here. Strangely, I have the feeling that time no longer passes when I find myself in this alternate world. Am I imagining this? Am I starting to daydream? Am I totally crazy, Pierre?
It's probably dry now. When it happens. Double bad luck for you. The other manhole is open. I'm going to push that plank. When it happens. Double bad luck for you. The other manhole is open. I'm going to push that plank. I see. The crazy taggers have made another victim. Tomb of the White Manor, an ingenious system initially developed for its moats, made it possible to send water to different parts of the village. Note, we are happy to lend you a corner of the garden, but please, your birds seem to go completely crazy inside their cages. I've taken it upon myself to release them. The ornithologist observed the behavior of the birds in contact with these weird rocks. Exponential growth experiment. Do not touch with your hands. Can induce dreamlike experiences. It must have taken... I wonder if they spent more time chopping wood or reading. Woodcutter monks. Hurrah! Let's find you a place back on that cross. There are no bad moments to officialize a bond. It has been condemned by the sect cemetery.
Tu m'avais manqué.
century cycle. At least, if you... It probably means you were facing modern art. Completely locked. Completely locked.
Tu es mon seul ami.
Oh, nature was... Everything seemed simpler then. Pierre, I remember it made me crazy. But he knew how to buy me with a few songs. Isn't that my house door? Well, at least a piece of it. It feels like a weird dream where all the memories are crashing incoherently in your head.
Te revoilà, Yu-Gi-Oh!
During our travels, keep it in a... Plunge him in the snow and the cold, and to shorten his sufferings, his heart will betray you. Elise, we're going to have to make a choice. And if that's not too much to ask, the good one. Okay, we took the right path. I could question myself whether or not to make a decision, but that would just add one more on my plate. Found it. But we both knew you had no chances against me. I'm gonna need you. Another of these damned four-legged beasts. I'm going to develop a phobia of horses. Yes, I did it. Our big house in St. Exel is so much harder to heat than our little city apartment. Where did you put the remote, Pierre? Okay, that one is on me. Our TV is too old to have one. I'll get up and change the channel. Don't move.
Ne m'oublie pas.
Double bad luck. I'm going to push that plank. Ingeniosity is the key. Ingeniosity is the key.
Mr. Levant. I am calling you because I have, again, a problem with the digital code that you installed last year. As I can't see very well at night, I asked you to make each key sound different. But for a few days when I entered the code you gave me, 2 keys no longer make noise. Listen! Could you contact me when you get my message? This is becoming a real problem for me.
I'm gonna need you. This tablecloth, it makes me think of breakfast. I swear I've eaten on the same one. Oof. Come on, Elise. I remember this place. That's where we first met, isn't it? I can't believe you made a song about it, Pierre. Nothing in the veins but Chardonnay. This is exactly where I would love to relive this moment again. This door can be unlocked from the other side. I'm going to need something to break those. I like you. You like me. We should hang. can't open this. This door needs electricity. I think I'm going to need a lever. Planks removed. This should weaken this son of a brick. We both knew you couldn't resist me. Let's try to push it now. Now the system should be unlocked. can't open this. This door needs electricity. I remember this moment in my living room. We only dreamed of one thing: to live by the sea and change our lives. Completely locked.
¿Todos verdad?
I'm going to need something to break those. Ugh, too bad I don't have change for these tourist traps. This door can be unlocked from the other side. The lighthouse! I'm getting closer. Hope the police will not catch me with these shrooms. I can still picture the fishermen landing their daily catch of crabs and fish.
This one is the easiest, sure. prizes obtained do not engage the responsibility of George's workshop in the event of bodily injuries or even severe burns. Good luck with this puzzle. For each this one is the easiest, I'm sure of it. You know it as well as I, the devil hides in the details. The solution of this puzzle too. You give this one, it's the easiest, I'm sure of it. Let's meet in my very own George workshop to collect your prize. Well, if you can solve it. You'll figure this one out easily, I hope. Welcome to one of the original creations from George's workshop. The prizes obtained do not engage the responsibility of George's workshop in the event of bodily injuries or even other.
No puzzle can resist me. We both knew you couldn't resist me. Excellent. Le Scale, sailor available. I hate this drink. You are near one of the Duc de Bliard, ultimately never used. Over time, it ended up a piece of decoration. Nothing. The de Bliard family. That's not very. I wonder if it's good. Completely locked.
For gas.
It's locked. Snow and rain? Not a good mix. In front of you is the through a wrap. Even if this system has some electrical assistance to facilitate its use, the operation of the system remains fairly basic. The wheel won't budge in this weather. The mechanism seems to be stuck because of the low temperatures. I can't push it. I like you. You like me. We should hang. I know the manager. He must surely keep the keys safe there. I'll let you see that with him. Regards. Hey, beauty. There is a cross at the church waiting for you. Hey, beauty. There is a cross at the church waiting for you. Hey, beauty. There is a cross at the church waiting for you.
je t'aime.
The door is blocked by the snow. It was complicated, but we always knew you would end up in my hands. It was complicated, but we always knew you would end up in my hands. we are. I will finally find out what this crypt is hiding from me. Desecrations of tombs and vaults. Everything was true. badges, and clothing stolen from Lacren. The devotees planned to strike a blow and take control of the lighthouse. At the same exact moment, people discovered their sordid staging in the church.
Remember that if you are here with me tonight, it's because it has chosen you too, my most devoted. We have been preparing for months. The direction of our destiny will find...
This music sheet must be important if she hid it here. It must allow access to information that she kept preciously for herself. Yes, to complete such maps, she most likely found a high vantage point.
Shift. We've done everything the Protector wanted us to do. We offered it the bodies of all those who wronged it. Each family, through generations, has repaid its debt. Their children's turn has come. Tomorrow, and that's a promise, we will finally be able to get in touch with it. Many people will stand in our way, but their efforts will be in vain. Once the village feast is over, when people will discover our messages in the church, we will infiltrate the lighthouse and take over the basement. We know that the Rock-Elcel has equipment to send a message, and we will use it to contact our divinity.
They still had some gas in the tank. They were not ready to stop anytime soon.
So that no one can get out. Hélène, you will help me in the basement. As for the others, you will take care of sending our new offerings. The information that you stole from the ornithologist at the top of the bell tower was decisive. He thought he understood the world by observing the air, without knowing that the truth was hiding at the bottom of our sea. These observations and the offerings we made from the beaches of Saint-Exil allowed me to know where the entity was waiting for us to contact it. Doubt may cross your minds this last night, but be reassured. All our spiritual pains are also our chances of redeeming ourselves. We have reached the point of no return. Tomorrow is our big day. Rest and meet me near the lighthouse at 11 a.m.
seems locked by a complex mechanism. The atmosphere is incredible. Nothing. But this one won't bring chocolate eggs for Easter anymore. Nothing. This ornithologist I really hope to find answers to my questions. No doubt, there was an ornithologist here. There are most likely no better places. This chair is completely torn up. You spent a lot of time here, didn't you? Compilation of observation. It will take me some time to study it. Please bring me some answers. I'm so tired. He also left me some kind of... That's the sea depth of the village's surroundings. Pages seem to have been torn out of these documents. She must have found a place to send the signal and kept it to herself. I will probably be able to sort through the tapes the spy stole and find out if the lighthouse had any luck recording this thing underwater. With these maps, it will give me the right spot to send that signal. But I need to read through this all first. Don't see much. Let's walk with caution.
Behind all great puzzles lies an even greater man.
Look who's smart. So you're Nico the robot. You don't seem super friendly for something made to amuse kids. Still, he and the museum look shut down for now. Let's try to push it now. Now the system should be unlocked. George, with the momentary, I wanted to react. In the meantime, the museum will remain in the dark. So you're Nico the robot. You don't seem super friendly for something made to amuse kids. Still, he and the museum look shut down for now. I have a feeling that we can win gifts and they arrive right in this vase. So, the wind turbines providing him with power stopped working. I wonder where they are.
Voilà.
The documents I found at the top of the bell tower are incredible. It's clear now that the whole cult thing is based on the observations of a very talented ornithologist. This person knew a lot about nature and how to monitor changes happening throughout the region. He made precise observations regarding birds' behavior, and apparently the tide changed its rhythm. It became unregular and seems to get further and further from its synchronicity with the moon. He also mentioned the fountain's water. Apparently it comes from a very deep source under the ground. He believes the water touches these blue rocks that are responsible for what's happening here. His theory is that something made these rocks resurface because of a mining process happening under the sea. He installed something to stop the water in case it was dangerous for the population, but the snow probably broke it, and that's why it's back. I also found different maps regarding the sea depth at large of St. Exil's. He was particularly interested by 3 wide cavities. I took the maps with me, but they are drawn.
It's missing some points. I should continue decrypting the tapes.
On transparent material. I will need.
It's missing some points. I should continue decrypting the tapes.
The projector in the basement to display them. Based on his observations, I believe he predicted the location of the water columns? Maybe he knew already that these columns would be there. Or maybe it's just the fact that the birds were attracted by that very spot early on. He had...
In many areas, the life in St. Exil has deteriorated sharply in recent years. Local studies tend to show that nature has adopted an abnormal behavior. Some species started proliferating more than before, while others suffered the opposite effect. Some animals became aggressive towards humans, and some bird species completely migrated and left the region for good. We've also seen a lot of upheaval in the behavior of inhabitants of the village and their health. Ultimately, it led to many people leaving, which left only the ones who didn't have a choice. A real change is taking place, and no one seems to understand where it's coming from. Additionally, these extraordinary happenings have been rumored in the region, which isn't improving the situation. The village has become a place of attraction for people bathed in pseudosciences, esoteric and the occult, to say the least. They now see this place as a central home to their mythology. One movement eventually took over the others and established itself as the popular cult, the Devoted. They managed to obtain this importance by being omnipresent in their protests. They vandalized sites in large areas surrounding the village, which made the local press very keen on showcasing them, and ultimately helped the...
Let's listen to what the Rorqual cell recorded at the coordinates found by the ornithologist. I'm sure it's just a big fish. A fisherman? Not really interesting.
The non-military personnel. Below the threshold value, but dying below the 400-meter mark still does not seem recommended. Confirm that the residual image has changed coordinates. The boost ship will soon be ready. Awaiting your orders. Transmission to... We are still waiting for the return of the analysis. Loss of signal 3 days ago now. The non-military personnel in the building seems agitated. The radiation level is back below the threshold value, folks.
So you were there too.
Has changed coordinates. The ghost ship will soon be within range. Awaiting your orders. Transmission 1043, 80 seconds.
Laser is finally operational following the repairs. We sent the first pulse burst at 85 joules minus 1 day. We are getting closer to the residual reflection located above the layer of the whales, the deepest point of the perimeter. Awaiting confirmation before diving below 350 meters.
Found you, you damn submarine.
823, 75th day in immersion. The laser is finally operational following the repairs. We sent the first pulse burst at 85 joules minus 1 day. We are getting closer to the residual reflection located above the layer of the whales, the deepest point of the perimeter. Awaiting confirmation before diving below 350 meters. Transmission.
Dolphins! But that doesn't help me much. 3 coordinates validated. That should help me pinpoint the location. Let's use these maps on the projector now.
Infiltrating the cell in the heart of the lighthouse made me realize that the French government is very concerned about the development of the situation here in St. Exil. The development of the sect as well. In 1977, an ultra-low frequency sound was picked up by scientists south of the Atlantic Ocean. But no one succeeded in identifying. In 1977, an ultra-low frequency sound was picked. In 1977, an ultra-low frequency sound was picked up by scientists south of the Atlantic Ocean. But no one succeeded in identifying the structural composition of this acoustic phenomenon, and many theories were put forward.
I have all the points now. Let's try to make one of these maps fit.
Spy submarine, human aeronautical activities on the
I have all the points now. Let's try to make one of these maps fit.
surface, or even tests of explosives resonating through the abyss. The case remained closed for 2 years, until a second sound was recorded 2,000 kilometers from Namibia. This time, the subject worried specialists. The position of the 2 recordings suggests the movement of something. In 1984, the sound was picked up again, several times around the Bermuda...
That's it! The first coordinate is when they approached the area and detected something with their instruments. Then, they circled around the ghost ship and sent out a probe which never returned. Last recording was when they decided to go deeper. And something went very wrong. Poor bastards. Let's send a signal over there and see what's under the sea. To the lighthouse.
Confidential, and the general public was kept away. While tracking other countries' progress, our secret services discovered in '86 that the French government was particularly interested in the matter, and that they put in motion a special program called Rorqual, a scientific project mainly dedicated to the understanding of unknown oceanic noises. We then decided in 1987, based on what we found in the village of St. Exil, and considering that this last signal was recorded off the coast of French Brittany, and it made perfect sense for me to start our investigation here. During my time, I discovered a platform for listening and monitoring seismic activities at the heart of the lighthouse. Only recently, and thanks to an information trading deal I made with the cult, I got myself recruited there as a maintenance agent. It allowed me to find that the lighthouse crew is, in fact, following the movement of an object which turns out to be a French military submarine. So was it only a submarine that we tracked from the beginning? But its movements are inconsistent. How did it produce this noise that we regularly pick up? I copied a lot of tapes and left them inside the hideout, but they're all still encrypted. I was hoping to get more information from it, but I spotted a car in front of the house tonight, and it's clearer than ever now that my time to leave has come.
So, I have to send a signal to something? To someplace unknown? Doesn't sound too scientific, Elise. Let's hope I don't end up like a submarine. Doing the same shit the cult did? What? What have I done? .42. It's the exact time of the attack. Did I fix it? Completely locked. They're all back? Pierre! My sky was torn forever. I realized life would never be the same again.